Welcome to Victory Lane. You made it.
Okay. I think everything is where it should be. Looking around, wondering why things are blurry. I don't have my glasses on. There we go. We go over here. Hey, we're over here now. Slightly, slightly tinted the clothes a bit to be a bit more like the inspector. I was initially gonna play something else, but coming right off a Sly 1, it feels kind of right to keep going because I really enjoyed Sly 1 outside of a little bit of weirdness with the controls not being not registering properly. Ah. Okay. Very funny, Betty. Also, congratulations on getting first. Alright. Let's get this ambience out of here. Up that TV. Let's get into it. A 100 kilobytes of free space. What do you think I'm made of? I can't afford that space. I see I think the outlines are not nearly as thick. Hey, big 50 on Chinese. Ah, I see. Center screen. USB headset? Alright.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Is there like a... Feels like there's like a weird delay to the controls. That is downward. Now I gotta get used to fuse controls.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is.
Here's Bentley.
Okay. Let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline.
Maybe it's just for the mission, but
There goes the
Side feels a bit
security
heavier.
system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Alright. Hey, Vanta. Good to see you. Just might as well start break everything. That was... What the hell's... Is that popping up on screen? What the hell's happening to the visual? That's popping up on screen, right? That's... Hold on. If I swing at an object, do you guys see if it? Do you guys see the effect of it like messing up the screen like that? I need something else to break. Like that. Well, that does pop up on screen. What the hell's going on? Hold on. I can turn off the motion blur and anti-alias or interlacing. Okay, let me see if this will trigger again. I see we have just the bosses. We have a bunch of art of the bosses from before. I need to swing at something else. See if it still triggers even with turning that effect on. Yep, nope. Something's being a little weird with. Something is definitely being a little weird with Fight 2. Is it like a hardware mode thing? Do I have to play this in software mode? Sure hope I don't. Oh, that looks... Oh, that looks bad. No. That looks really bad in software mode. It looks so crusty in this mode. Is it rendering properly on software mode? What size is what is it? Okay, so rendering in software mode just does not work. What if I render in Vulkan instead? Let me look this up beforehand, because that visual effect is a little not the greatest to look at. Graphic bugs. Is there anything I can find? Because I don't know. I think how this is looking. Hmm. I think I'll just leave it as is. Hmm. Okay. Let me see if that fixes it. Tune some settings.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
I get how it works. Oh yeah, I have a health bar now. Rather than just the charm system, I guess. I just take it nice and easy. Make this just a little bit.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on it without him.
There he is. Ron just comes in through the goddamn roof.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray. I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
The Murray.
Okay, all clear.
How many coins can I get before running into you know who in the stage? Can't break that.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Damn, okay.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Makes sense to me. Oh. Gotta get going.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and
Carmelita
beautiful as
with
ever.
Whereas you crooks
her
are so
other VA.
predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! You can't run forever!
Well, I can certainly try. Let me get... Well, good thing I'm just a little bit faster. I'm just...
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Hold on, wait.
Still!
Let me get that. I gotta get the money.
Come back here, Ringtail!
I believe, if I remember correctly, I think this is Crystal's VA?
Stop, thief!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Not bad for an intro level so far. Do you need to park all the way like that?
Still! You can't run forever!
At least she's not insane. At least she doesn't appear to be insanely scaled up like an
Stop, thief!
like in the Panda King stage.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Also, her gun doesn't seem to have nearly as much recoil as it used to.
Freeze!
Okay.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Yeah, I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna stop. Oh, there goes the truck.
Freeze! Stop, thief!
Oh, there.
I'm headed toward your position. Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
You can't run forever!
I think you can, actually.
I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry.
I see the art style has
Neela,
smoothed out a bit
reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue.
in comparison to the first games.
No clue. Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed.
We get the we just get the
I thought I'd finished it.
we get the review
Think I could
of
so easily
one.
put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
All right, all right. You're selling me. I do like as I was looking through grabbing the other games that each manual for Fly 1 to 3 are all of they all are set up like the Thievius Raccoonus book, but as you get through, as you progress through games, the manuals get more and more worn down. I think that looks cool. The Black Chateau. Alright, what's the deal?
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers.
Just the tail feathers?
What plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
We're in the gang in the Black Chateau. Okay. I do think it's cool that the others do get to play more of a role. Play a Sly. To sell loot and buy gadgets. Trigger bomb, fist of flame, a smoke. Wonder how important these are going to be. Well, gotta get going anyways.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for
See
the
that
job's
bottle all the way over there?
have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
I might as well just grab the bottle.
Sly, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some first
So,
markers into your thief mask. They'll help you
30
find
bottles
where
across
you're at. If no
all the area.
markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
Well, I could take the time to look around for some bottles. There's only 30 bottles, but I do not know how big this area is, so... And how important are the bottles for this game? Because I technically could have gotten away with just not grabbing everything for Slide 1, but... it's a lot more fun to get the collectibles.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold.
Nothing like
Climb
the
up
circle
that
button.
pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
Good old circle button doing everything.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects.
Okay, at least I don't have to manually direct it. I don't have
When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your lead fast imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
I should focus on the mission, but there's bottles. The bottles are important. They have multiple hit points, huh? Alright. Is there a specific button for the Banaki-com? Ah. Because the old button for the Banaki-com was not working, so... It's simple enough, at least.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Mask Imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
Yeah, I get it, definitely. But there's bottles down
Hold
here.
down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful.
Oh, okay.
As this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
That'll be fine. Guess I gotta start breaking a lot more things again. I get some money for those upgrades. Okay, that's the 3 done. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
I should go through these missions, but I want to just kind of explore for a moment. I guess I'm not in any specific rush. These bottles do need to be collected. Wait a minute. Money. Alright. Simple enough. Yeah, I'm curious what the bottles do for these states, because if they're like all over the hub area. Where's the stage again? There's the stage. Yeah, we're already halfway through the bottles. Into the drink with you. Simple enough. No problems here.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Alright.
Fear the Murray!
We're just gonna start fucking slinging everything. Is this still a launcher?
Hold on, Sly. Let
Well,
me lower those bars for you.
I just kind of just swung for the fences.
There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the
Air, press it again.
to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
It's funny seeing Murray suddenly like really confident, like, or playing himself up. But like breaking everything for money. No longer for the point of extra hits. It's just for the sake of getting money for upgrades.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need
First person
to
cam.
go to
First
that
person.
table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
Wasn't ready for the first person cam. So they got that Sly can just inherently take a couple hits.
Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Oh. I thought I could just hit him. I thought I could... I said avoid him. I thought I could, avoid him and then take him out. That's my bad. All right. Come on. Break everything, get the money. Anything else in here can break? Not really. Come on.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside.
It's 33 more and I can get one of the upgrades. Or 23 more.
In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button.
I got it, I got it. I got it, Bentley. Hmm. Hmm.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and
Well.
then let him have it.
Well. At least Sly can just... Oh, yeah, thank God that Sly can take multiple hits now. I have a bit more leniency. Right to 1. To be fair, if it happened in 1, it was more or less my fault entirely.
It's purely a stealth move.
Give me a break. Get him out of here. So that get up is a they have wake up attacks. Good to know. Good to know that they have wake up attacks.
Aha! Another airman. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
Cool. I'm gonna break every plant in here for money. I need all the money I can get. All the money I can get. What else can I break? You? There. Alright, what's on the other side of this one? Alright.
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap
Very
the
interesting
R3
parts.
button. You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. Ingenious.
There's the
Dimitri's
printer.
using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
Alright.
That's our target.
Yeah, from behind. We couldn't get him from we couldn't get a picture of him from in front,
That
but
should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
boom 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 boom.
The recon photos are a
That was a
grim
weird
reminder of what the
weird
modern
cutscene,
fleet is
like
up
dev
against.
camera pan into the
Spotlight,
safe house.
Stepped up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications.
Alright.
Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
So we have enough for at least a smoke bomb. I have no loot. If I buy it, does it immediately go to something else? Well, I'll get more money over time,
Nice
but
find. You can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera.
yeah.
For your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
Makes sense. Okay. Just 13 more bottles to find. Imagine they probably aren't, that hard to find. There's another one. I guess I can make that. Oh. Oh. That's how that works. Where's the office? There's the office. Oh. Alright.
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be
Makes
careful
sense.
with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Alright, so just... Doesn't seem too difficult. I mean... Enter nightclub via balcony. It's all the way over here on this side. Climb up. All the way over there. Got it. Gotta be careful. Okay, I gotta get up to... It's like, how do I get up there? You know, I just... Simple enough. Let her transition. Right, so what's the... Let's deal with this section. Okay. I like the set. I like the track for this so far.
That door is locked from the inside.
That's all right.
This makes sense for a nightclub.
Approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Hmm. Am I even able to reach that, actually? Hmm. Up here. And just sneak ever so slowly across this. At least this. So far, getting used to Sly's new weight, as to say.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in one.
Now, it's just a picture of Sly Cooper instead of
Back to me in one piece.
picture of not the scream.
Internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
Boom, 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 boom. We managed to get through the original painting back to me in one piece. I can sell it.
You can't open this vault without finding all of the clues outside around the safe house.
Alright. It's pretty easy to... Should be pretty easy to just get back there. I mean, I'm already back through that window. I can just run across the rooftops now.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Oh, I thought I could make it. I thought I could. Okay, safe house is right here, so let's get that painting. All right, how much is the painting worth? 232. Okay. I could save for the Fist of Fame. Yeah. Fist of Flame. Or Bentley's Trigger Bomb. I can hold out a little longer. Alright. What be the next mission? Alright, do I have to get a buyer? You just want me to go back in or something? Oh, that's how that works. See another bottle. Easy. 10 more to go. And I have to run back. If all the bottles are just kind of littered through this part of the world, rather than being locked to specific stages, I guess it probably isn't as bad trying to find all of them. I guess I'm just going to be spending a lot of time searching for corners, I guess. God damn it. Get over here. Oh boy. Ow. So I just jump onto the fucking... There. There. Jeez. A lot more damage than I wanted to actually take. Here, where... I can finish them off for you. Hey, now I need to break those bottles. These ain't for drinking. Around here somewhere, though. Oh. Eight more. God damn it. Easy now, game. Oh. 7 to go. Oh. Here was the mission. Can I heal a little bit beforehand? Oh. Okay, just 6 more. I guess with 6 more, I'm gonna have to backtrack over to Dimitri's balcony, and then I'll have to just backtrack up to there again, I guess. Which doesn't sound that bad. It's just how much I have to do, I guess.
If you could get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we could sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
Come on, up here, up here. There we go. Almost got caught. Right. I see another piece of debris to collect. Another piece of loot over there. I can only carry one thing at a time. At least I know that this is here. Well, we're at what? We need one more bottle. There's one more bottle on the stage somewhere. That bottle could be anywhere, to be honest. Not sure where I'm gonna have to look. I feel like I've been across the whole stage already. So it's either on some portion of a rooftop I missed, or it's on some part of the road I haven't walked through. Come on. I need something to start dropping health for me, guys. Also, wait, no. That broke the object. I didn't think about it. I forgot I had the collectible. I lost it. Okay, health obtained. You gonna come back up here? I mean, for money, I guess. Jump with the car, jump back over. Guess I'm getting this one. It tells me it's probably not worth nearly as much as the other. Okay. I'll find that last bottle somewhere. Getting this collectible back feels a bit more important. So I'll do what I can. And if I stumble into it, I'll stumble into it. Second, I was like, where's home base again? There's home base. Yeah. Where be a last bottle? It's gotta be somewhere that I just entirely have not looked at. But let me at least do the next mission.
Intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
There he is. Oh boy, tailing missions. I sure love tailing missions. Do you like tailing? Do y'all in chat like tailing? You and Lizard. Just gotta check. Okay, I'm sure. Why not? I guess I'll be following from up here. I guess this is a safer route. Did I go down there yet? Something tells me I didn't go down there for a bottle. I feel like I did. I was like, yeah, it's just way easier to just follow from the rooftop, I guess. What's his deal? Is it just his patrol route to get to the nightclub?
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view. Aha! Good job
Let's see.
killing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
All right. Bum bum ba, bum bum. Kind of want to just walk around and see where that last bottle could possibly be. It's actually gonna bug me not being one bottle off. Because I have no clue where that bottle could be, and I imagine it's not inside the balcony, like inside from the balcony area. Every other bottle has been on the field out here, so. Now it's just a matter of running around everywhere until I find it. I feel like it's probably just gonna be somewhere really obvious. What did I say? What did I say? Okay. Come on. Come on.
With that last clue,
There.
we should be able to crack the code to the vault. Head inside and let's see what they're hiding in that thing.
Hey, it's looking. You go all the way up here. It's a nice vantage point. Doesn't really do anything. Alright. Well. Hi, Serafina. How's it going? It's always nice to see new folks stopping on in. Same way I usually look like, but just be how I look for it's like Cooper streams. Alright, let's go get that, let's go get what's in that vault. Yeah, always nice to see new people stop on in. Don't use words much, that's perfectly fine. I know a couple folks that mostly just communicate through emotes. What's the deal?
Higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
Oh, that's how we gotta do this? That's, I mean, that's, oh, wait, the key card. What the? Knockout dive.
You've gotten the knockout dive move.
So, I guess I'll make it R2, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's just the dive from it's just the dive from 1. Makes sense to me. All right, now we head back. We head all the way back. All right. Now we got the vault out of the way. I don't got to worry about that for now. Now we can just run through the stage like normal. We can, that's not what I want to press. I keep thinking that's the map button. Do I have enough? I have enough for Murray's upgrade. I guess I might as well get Murray's upgrade before anything. Yeah. I think I'll get Murray's upgrade. I don't see any reason not to. Let's sell that one object we got, the jewel box. Alright. Yes, now we're playing as Murray. And I keep pressing this, I think it's just R2 for Flame Fist. I see. I do think it's cool that we get to play as the others, though. Even though Murray entirely cannot do... his little steps are so much goofier than Sly's, like, calm paced ones. Also, I immediately took around in 2 hits as opposed to like 3. Alright, what's the deal?
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press
We're
the
just
square
throwing
button
big
to
chunks of ice.
the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
Yeah, part of me still misses when games just told you, hey, press this button to do the thing. I don't know. It's kind of just a silly thing, even if it doesn't help with immersion. Just, hey, here, hey player, press the button. Come on.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
Hey, at least it's pretty simple set of missions. Can I pick up any of these back here? Nope. Just a piece of ice. There's another ice machine right up here, so I didn't even need to go back all the way here for it.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Incinerated him. Alright. We're breaking everything. We need that funding. Yep. Slowly but surely, you're making that fun, thanks. Oh. Oh, this one didn't seem to be challenging. There we go.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
I get flowers, I'm gonna lurk and saying go big food. Okay. Alright. It is a little. There's definitely a little. The Sly commit murder. Well, this ain't Sly. This is Murray actively killing. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure actively killing a lot of these rats.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
I'm pretty sure that's all on that's all on Murray. I don't get this dev camera pan into the safe house.
Constructed a plan to get
At least someone in the crew does.
feathers, but we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First,
We need
we'll
a
have
Sly
to take a few
Cooper
hikes to the
Sly Cooper
so
kill
that we'll
count.
have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your
I wonder if there's a
muscle memory to
pacifist
take
run.
out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job.
What's the
And
minimum
finally,
amount
we'll
of
need to
kills
get into the discotheque to drop this mirror
to
ball.
to get through
Trust
the
me,
game?
It's all part of the plan.
Sly Cooper murder percent. Well, the thing is, do we count attacking an enemy as killing them, or just knocking them out? That's the thing. They think Sly just hitting someone with the cane is more or less to knock them unconscious. Murray's just punching the hell out of people. But I don't know. Like the thing of Murray throwing the rats into the aqua machine. It's not right unless you know them out and throw them down the sewer. Alright. Where's the next mission? Midnight Rendezvous. Yeah, at least it's now I can just run for the missions. I got all the upgrades we can here. So well, get the money. Yeah. I wonder how much money he was throwing them down the toilet. He was throwing them in the tanker that blew up. He was basically shoving. We were throwing them into a tube that went into like an aqua pool tanker, and then the tanker blew up after we put too many people into it. So he knocked him out and they fall off the building. Does seem pretty murdery. Well, he did get back up. No. The one I punched away, he went back up. He did not. There was no thwack. See, when there's like an impact sound, that's when it's a wait, what? Theater pickpocketing. Okay, we have multiple missions we can do.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you
All right,
holding me
what's the
up?
deal?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to
Alright.
keep up with Constable Leela.
Alright. I mean, this is just a simple chase. I've done enough platforming before. I mean, this path ain't anything special. I mean, we have a bunch of the enemies on our tail. But I feel like I could probably get ahead of her at this rate. How long is this chase? Okay.
Well done, Sly.
Well.
We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
Easy enough for me. That wasn't too much of a problem.
The disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe.
Alright, Bentley, I got it.
By the time you arrive.
Alright. We'll get back to Bentley, and I do have at least one piece of loot I can sell. The other item was 205 coins. How much is this gonna be? Let's see. I'm gonna guess like 100, maybe like 100 and some 100 something. So somewhere in the ballpark of 100 to 150. $153, close enough. Alright. We're playing as Bentley. He runs. He looks so goofy when he runs. Alright. Right. What's the deal here? We would slide out. The Bentley takes for a lot of hits to actually take someone out. Let's wait. Just get through the stage. Just aggressively side shuffles at you. Hey, you calm down there. Ain't gotta do no such thing around here. No need for no side shuffling. Alright, let's see how a Bentley stage plays.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
Okay. Well,
Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get by the guard.
the ceiling's too tall.
Button. You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom, and then tap the R1 button to fire a dart. He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way.
Oh. I see. Yeah. Bentley's definitely got a kill count here.
How you holding up out there in the field?
Fine. I'm just
The other
trying.
two are, you know,
Bomb all the
we're using
pillars
brute force. This is explosives.
Get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
Oh. Like, you could maybe pass Sly Murray. You could basically pass Sly Murray to an extent. Granted, if you're not using, you know, like, the fire and stuff. Take that. Then I'll put that down here. Wait, what? What do you mean it didn't? Why did I not kill him? I'm just gonna stack all three of these here. You're telling me that the two bombs right next to him didn't kill him at all, huh? Oh, I can throw it like way lower. Okay. Holy shit, they fucking killed Becky. Like, that guy's like fucking dead. You can stack a bomb. I didn't realize you can also stack bombs on top of each other. Yeah, that absolutely. That's absolutely no excuse. That's a kill. Can't turn while I do that. Who's good? Okay, they just don't stop, huh? Okay, I guess I'm down here now. These just don't kill. They kill when they want to, I guess. Like what's the deal? Great, minimal casualties. Casualties? What do you mean casualties, Bentley? Alright. That's 2 supports down. Oh, I missed a support. Okay, I'll throw that, then I'll get closer over here. And it's up there, so... Because Bentley's just walking. Or... Wait. How'd I get up there, actually? Oh, no, it's just right here. Like, it's like, is it up there? Oh, I thought it was in the building based on the camera angle from that one spot. Oh, no more disco ball.
Felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bullets pop off on impact.
Alright, that's a Bentley mission done. Do I have to walk all the way back? I gotta walk all the way back. I got. Well, guess I better get out of here. Okay. I can't see other missions through. Oh, okay, no, I can't see. Waddle all the way back. It's a long waddle back. But sometimes the bombs don't kill, and sometimes they one-shot. So... Ow. Nope. No. 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 Okay. Come on, I'm almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're back. Now I gotta get back out there with Sly. Silence the alarms and theater pickpocketing. I don't know. I see one turtle out past curfew and they say shoot him. Kind of messed up, honestly. I think we can get Murray's mission. Then they get Murray's mission out of the way. Or do we want to like just save the slide missions? So that was the alarms. It's just all over there. Alright. Hey, I don't know. Bentley minus Fire Fist, I don't think is...
Tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my...
I probably shouldn't have broken a bunch of stuff in advance. That's not what I wanted. Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? I'm throwing you. Well, didn't damage it, but I'll take Murray's attacks as just knockouts. Okay, that's 1 down. There's 3 of them. All over there, huh? All the way over here. What's the big deal? There's the big deal. Out of my way.
Bring out your combat stance. Now, R1
Tell me Murray can just throw a newspaper hard enough to hurt somebody? Or throw a newspaper hard enough to break a box? And throw a newspaper hard enough to break a metal box. Those throws might be... Those throws could probably be pretty lethal. The right scenario. Oh, you telling me he fits? Yeah, that's... Bro does not fit in that hiding spot. There. Just all the way in this corner. Bam, bam. Maybe you just do more than knock out? But again, it just it mostly is depending on how hard of a punch is Murray throwing. I don't know. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Okay, now we gotta get back to Sly. I'm imagining. Is it just the one Sly mission? Yep, it is. There we go. Come on, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, I think we need a we're gonna need another opinion on this. Oh, I don't want to play Bentley. want to play Sly. There. Okay. All the way in the far back. I'm getting used to the change in game feel. Sly's movement of weight isn't as bad. Come on. All the way up here, come on. There. Now we can just go through up here. Spin, and up here. So that's the big idea.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it.
That's a lot of
Birds are
keys.
carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
Good old circle button. Good old circle button does everything.
Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Come on. There's the key. Wasn't pretty, but got there, I guess. Oh, I can't put it. Okay, so I gotta put all the keys at once. Come on. Give me the rest of them. There it is. Fragile keys and make glass key. Good question. That's not what I wanted to press. That's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press. Well, I understand it now. Okay, I already got two. So wait, these guys just not matter then? Or can I just yoink more money out of this guy? Okay. Camera. Camera. Okay. Okay. And if it works, you know? Yeah, I'd probably just break all this for money. I don't know how much money I'm going to need in advance for the next upgrades, but, you know. Can't hurt to start smashing stuff. And hey, there's clearly no... Look, there's clearly no evidence that I've been here. The stuff was just like that when I got there. What's all the way up here? In case for money that I could blow up into. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Well, we're just watching TV up here. Come on. There's another one. Just one more guy. Slowly get my way around here. Yoink. Another yoink. Another. Oh. There's all the keys.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the
There we go. Nice and easy. Just on my second try. I was kind of hoping it was going to do the thing where he just throws all the keys like in Sly 1.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Okay. Yeah, I totally bring everything up here for the sake of it. I mean, hey. Pretty decent amount of money. God damn it. Okay. Okay, at least I can go from this angle instead. Here we go.
Spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
That wasn't too bad. 7% done. Another cutscene. 7% of the way done.
Fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to
Operation
pull off the big
Thunderbeak.
heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations
Certainly-
are correct,
certainly a lot of
the
steps.
impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Certainly a lot of steps. Let's check the Banaki-com. Is it just going to be missions all the way over there? I have to be Bentley. Oh. I don't want to play as Bentley.
Come on,
All right.
chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Just gotta waddle my goddamn way over.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Oh, I see. And Huh? Up you go. Is that not where you want me to... Is that not where we're supposed to throw him?
You're gonna have to blast your way in!
Okay. One more time. In we go.
I need to focus.
What the hell are
Which
these?
valves do I
things?
turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
Okay. Hey, hold on, wait. Like, there we go.
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Will it just switch me to Sly now? Hey. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. It's the same key as the fragile keys.
Head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
Alrighty. Ah,
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
it's all the way over here on this side of the map. Just gotta waddle my goddamn way around. It'll be fine.
I'll take the wheel.
There we go.
I know how to drive
It's
it.
weird to decide to make keys out of glass. Yeah, I don't know why they're so fragile.
Get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
Ah, so the funny vantage point I walked up to earlier had more actually go into it. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Standing on the front of it, gonna.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon. Whoops.
Way higher up.
Oh, cupcakes.
There we go.
Brakes on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Hey, knock it out, knock it out. I can damage the truck as well. I can. Okay. I was expecting the truck to have a little more health.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
I gotta go way higher.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Okay, now I can swing around the truck. It's just I make it sound like I'm damaging it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop. Stop. What did I say? Stop. Oh. That's ow. Nope. Bastard. It's fine if I get hit. You. Yeah, what up? Okay, here you go.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you just
Real subtle.
grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
How's the game? It's alright so far. There was a weird visual bug that was happening because of a certain renderer where I would swing and break something and it suddenly there was a weird purple after image effect that would like crunch part of the game. I think I managed to fix it, but it was very weird breaking like a couch or something and seeing the game like after image itself for a moment and looked really bad.
Cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah, we smooth. Yeah, look, see the money. Like the money.
It's weird as fuck. Yeah, definitely a weird graphical bug I haven't
You and the
seen.
rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Damn. Yeah.
Let's dance!
Ah. Okay. Ow. Okay. Any more health around here? Ow. Okay. That shot me past that. I thought I was close enough.
His greasy sweet.
I thought I was close enough behind it. All right. I'll grab that health. Jesus, shots are fast. Any box here with a vial of health? A vial of health. Like a fucking single plus of health. Fuck off. I've gotten one health pickup. Stand behind that. Stand behind that. Okay. Going over that one is... Okay. Okay. Come on. There. Charge swing.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
Clockwork's tail feathers. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri,
Damn.
shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco.
Okay.
Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Alrighty. How many episodes are there? And me grabbing all the bottles and stuff at this stage was 9%. Hold on. Yeah, we go 100%ed the Black Chateau. I guess it's just grabbing the bottles. Starry-eyed encounter.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target. A mysterious spice lord known as Rajan.
Rajan.
A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. Short of form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper.
Alright.
Jean believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will.
Like, how do you know what his
They're also
insecurities are? Sly just makes assumptions, you know? Sly Cooper and the gang in. A starry-eyed encounter. An ad's about to start and I can't stop the ad. At least we managed to get through the cutscene. Size destabilizer. Turnbuckle launch. Jump to heroic heights. Combat dodge. I need 3 coins for combat dodge.
Sly, scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Oh. See a bottle all the way down here. Gotta go get it. Oh. Hey. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? Run it back. Go. 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 Whew. How much is this special area or for? Well, it's enough for at least Sly's upgrade. Or else I have to enable this like the other one? Of course. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. I need that bottle.
Drawbridge up. The only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Let's see it in action. I just whiff it immediately. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Only 26 more bottles to go. Whoa there. Don't perceive me, please. Thank you. I did not request to be perceived. How do I get up there on that? Well. A few coins at a time, come on. Silver pens. No, come on. I was right there. There, yoink. There, yoink. Anything in it? Alright. I'm just gonna... Every time I just hear the fucking bottle... The bottle bounce dinking, I'm gonna be... Like... My focus goes entirely to that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Slowly but surely making our way, getting all those bottles. Hold on there. We can knock this out. We can. I think so far the only thing I kind of miss is just having all of those abilities tied to the triangle button. Right, there's no longer slow down timer stuff. Granted, there are the buttons I have for. There's the buttons I have for just combat, but I don't think it hits the same. Take it nice and slow. Wait a minute. I guess I'm walking with the object.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The
All
only
right.
problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Just gotta climb up. Just. Hold on. Oh, it put the object away. I mean, probably for the best. I don't just break it immediately. Wait a minute. Perfect. That wasn't so hard. Boom, 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 boom. I just wanted to swing on one thing.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected.
There's the wing.
Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Hmm.
They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
The wings seem would probably seem a lot more difficult to actually get out of here rather than the tail feathers. That was just 3 tail feathers.
An electronic witch. That could be useful.
Unless we're gonna drag Clockwork's wings out of here.
That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
There's Contessa.
Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol,
So it's a spider lady?
working undercover to expose Rajat's spice ring.
Interesting. Carmelita.
Carmelita's here too. She must be
Hey,
undercover
lady.
with the Contessa.
Did you just
to
miss
help
them?
find
It was
Rajat.
Contessa. Jean Bison.
John
John
Bison, a member
Bison.
of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
I guess we'll see if Contessa appears again. I guess I'll see if Contessa appears again. There's Neela.
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops.
Arpeggio.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Bum, 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 bum. Let our camera pan over.
Stealing the Clockwork Wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of
There they
undercover
are.
cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Well, gotta find a way to lower it first, and up and now everyone's accessible. How much is that pen I found? 49. Might as well play as Fly first. Ballroom dance party and lower the drawbridge. I kind of want to save. Ballroom dance party. All right. What's the deal? I also really should keep an eye out for bottles. I don't know where the main vault is, but I feel like it's worth it to grab everything. Easy enough. Let's go the long way. Up. Right, almost halfway on bottles already. It's all the way up there, huh? Clear coins. That works for me. How does it? How it goes down? Oh, can't turn around for me. There we go, that wasn't so bad. Gotta get the bottle first. Halfway done on bottles already. Perfect.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Oh boy. Hey, let me guess, are these keys also super fragile as well? Something tells me these keys are also super fragile. Give me a break. Goddamn elephant. There. There. He's still mad. He's... Give me the fucking key. There. Fuck out of here. I'm almost dead for that. That was a little frustrating. Give me what's in your pockets. Give me the 6 coins in your pockets. I love when I... Okay, he's gone. He's not a problem. This guy's gonna be a problem. Not what I initially wanted to press, but you know what? I guess that's what Sly wants to do. Well... Okay. You know what? At least I get to keep... At least I get to keep the progress. That's nice. It's nice that I get to keep the key that I did grab. Alright, 16. There's 14 more bottles to go.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket
There it is.
when he returns to his post.
Doesn't matter. Already got it figured out. There's no one over here. There's one guy over here. Might as well go get him first. Is there something for me to ring over here? Boy. On your turn around. Keep walking. Where the fuck did it leave me? Oh, it left me back up here. Okay. Now the rest of them are just across the whole stage. Ow. You have a random piece of loot for me? There. Okay, you down there. Come on. Come on. Give me. Perfect. 1, 2. And the last one's all the way over there. Get a bottle. Hmm. $17. Oh, look. For 18. Hmm. You got in your pockets? What you got in your pocket? You got any random piece, a random smoke in your pockets? No, you got nothing? Die. That number 19, that it is. You. That counted? That... Hey, Kuma. Well, give me a break. How's it going, Kuma? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. Attempt number 2. Or that's not attempt number 2. Attempt number 3, sorry. Still in lack of tech now. Miss you? Yeah, I miss you too. It's good to hear from you. I do hope things still get better for you though. Yeah. Things are doing alright though. Continuing the vibes. Still doing my retro business. You know how it be. Okay, 22 bottles. I see number 23 right up here. Your outfit this time is certainly different. It's the eyes. I mean, I came across a certain base for a model, and you know, I do like Carmelita Fox in terms of her outfit. So, you know, put the pieces. I put the pieces together, and then I get furry mode. Ain't judging is super cool. I'm just stating. I do think though, in terms of outfit, there's a reason. I mean, I had the Sonic version. I had like the much smaller like Sonic proportions version of the. Can the camera like keep up? All right. 4, 5.
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
All right. Only 11%, huh? That's not the right button. You ready? It's this one. So, still 7 more bottles left in the stage. Oh, yeah. Murray stage. Well, I wanted to see what Murray's doing. Hold up. Never played the Sly series, but a few of my friends are very fond of it. I finished Sly 1 yesterday. And I had also, like, not played the Sly games either. But I will say, after playing through all the first one and basically getting all of the vaults and all of the progress outside of time trial speedruns, I basically got all the content outside of, like, a dev commentary and the Japanese, I think it's the Japanese video for the ending. Outside of that, I basically got everything. I see. That's how that works. I'd say this. I say Sly is a pretty solid game. Sly 1 is very solid. I definitely enjoyed my time with it. Level was over there. Battle the Chopper. I'd recommend it. I recommend at least trying the first one if you ever get a shot.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now, be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay.
Rusty
I had a
pre-war.
potato gun once. I bet it works just the same.
You know, I don't know if that's how that works, Murray, but you know what? I have faith.
Keep your strength up.
Oh.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Oh, is it just mash? There we go.
Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing, the gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Flashback with the potato gun from Bully. But, you know, that's also one of the games I haven't played yet. I've watched a lot of people play Bully, but I haven't given it the time of day myself. Everybody's heard good things about Bully. Again, I have been slightly more interested in Rockstar's other series. Rockstar does have a lot more interesting stuff outside of Grand Theft Auto, much as I do like Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I'm forever gonna miss the fact that, you know, Midnight Club is basically dead and buried. There. Bully is great. It's like a scaled down GTA. Maybe I'd give it a shot at some point. Oh yeah, Kuma. I have a new there's a new new special redeem. It's the wheel spin. So there's now an ability, there's now a redeem to add to the wheel of games or spin the wheel and then spin the wheel of games. You get everyone gets one spin per stream. It's one spin per user per stream. So everyone can spin it if they want. And that determines what goes on the high end of the backlog. You can add whatever you want, provided that, you know, it's something I can stream and can actually, you know, do something with. Oh, the last one is just ballroom. What's the limitation for the wheel? I mean, you could have just... Yeah. So, if you just give me a game, because there can be stuff on Steam. Just keep in mind, you know, depending on the price or if I can, you know, find it through alternative means. But it can be pretty much anything I can emulate. Anything I can emulate is up for grabs. I didn't mean to redeem. Add Gotcha Force. Yeah, I can play GameCube games. I will definitely add Gotcha Force. Toss it right here. So if you'd like to see the wheel, Kuma, if we go over to this screen, this is the wheel. We can spin the wheel. Spin the wheel like so. Just for an example. And whatever it lands on, you actually almost got Gotcha Force 6. Just as an example. But, like, that's the example. And then I would set that up for a stream. Oh god, I saw Demolition Girl. Yeah, it's in there. A lot of these are stuff I added just because it's stuff that's in my Steam, my Steam and PlayStation 2 backlog. I know what Demolition Girl is. I know very well what Demolition Girl is. I have looked. I have played my fair share of simple series games. We got a lot of good stuff in here. The Sopranos, PS2, Pain. Look. All the way at the bottom, I don't know if you can see it. You have there is a 1 in 57 shot that you get no game. Because I think it's really funny to get that. Just for circumstances, I would re-roll. But the thing is, if you did get that roll, I would laugh. I would laugh really hard. And so if someone managed to get the 1 in 57 on no game. But yeah, that's how it goes. We have a pretty decent library in here. Yeah, if it's a game I do not own, I will eventually get it at some point. But where's the gabagool? I ate it. I ate it. Now let's get back. Crack my arm. There. Couldn't crack my arm for a second. Okay. But on he's about to see my back on. Alright. Time for Sly to dance. Well, it's dance, but mostly start looking for these last 7 bottles. Where are these last bottles? I should be progressing for the missions, but the collectibles. I gotta get those collectibles, man. I did it for slide 1. I gotta do it for slide 2. Just the way it is. Gotta be. Because it's not gonna be in in the interiors. It seems to be all on the exterior section sets of the map. Let me go back over here again. Wait a minute. Aha! 6 left. I'm forgetting. His Sly is a sucker punch or something. A sucker punch. Sly is a sucker punch. Which means that Sucker Punch is currently doing the Ghost of games. So whether we'll ever see a continuation of the Sly Cooper games is I guess up to whatever Sucker Punch feels like doing. Do we hear any bottles around here? Anything all the way down here? Well, thing to steal for myself at least. Let me get this back to this. Get this all the way back so I can at least sell it. I do like these big hubs, though. I don't know if I would. Maybe one day. I feel like games like Slime the Introduce, like Jack and shit, won't be as popular due to the scale of their games. I mean, was the last the last Ratchet and Clank game, Rift Apart? Did that game do well? I actually do not know if Rift Apart did super well. I remember hearing it was a pretty good game, but you know, I'm not too familiar. Jack has been buried under for like forever, and I don't think Jack's ever coming back. Isn't Jack and Daxter like Naughty Dog? We already know what Naughty Dog's whole deal is, which is, you know, who cares about our old IPs when we can just keep doing The Last of Us? I think it's just scale of games. The Walmart Direct Consumer wants a big game, billion-dollar budget. Yeah. I think if I were to make a scale, majority case of consumers are just people that, you know, they want big budget title. Gold ring. Big budget title that, you know, really wows them. Past the, you know, I think rude, but like past the simple consumer brain, a lot of people do like indie games, and a lot of people are willing to play, you know, AA games. But for most people, it's just it's the big game or nothing. I mean, even just to push an example, you know, if anything, there's a reason people mindlessly keep buying sports games and, you know, COD. They want the big game that has a big budget attached to it because it looks cool. Any games have a struggle with marketing getting pushed aside. Some companies, some publishers are like, you gotta be like with the right. Some publishers are really goddamn like willing to like get indies off the ground. I feel very marketing for it is obnoxious. Yeah. I mean, hey, it got pushed all the way. How many silver rings am I gonna find? It got pushed all the way to the goddamn. It was getting marketed by WrestleMania. At WrestleMania, we had fucking Salvatore Ganacci doing music while he's being a character. He has his own tracks in game. And granted, I wasn't very, you know, super up for Salvatore Ganacci, but he turned out to be kind of a cool guy. Do I want now? Does that mean I want fucking? I don't necessarily want real people in my fighting games, but you know. Take someone like Salvatore Ganacci over Cristiano Ronaldo. You recently had a boxing match in Times Square to have KSI and Extra Speed play the game. Like, I mean, I still haven't bought City of the Wolves. I've heard good things about City of the Wolves. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's the bottle. Well, I was hoping. Well, I was hoping I could just grab onto it from down here, but I guess not. Okay. Okay, Sly, just there. Okay. There's another bottle right here. 3 more bottles in this big ass stage. First, it feels my fault. I keep joking saying nerds should understand sports more. Well, now we got CR7. You know. I mean, we already had this, like, you know, real lifer in a game as well. It was back when DG Sanji led with the NBA and you were asking about how live in the NFL. I mean, we had MLB. Yeah, we had VTubers fucking. We had VTubers fucking pushing in the MLB. It wasn't also Gura singing help the was like a good luck for the Dodgers. Okay. I keep pressing this button. 3 bottles. There are 3 bottles somewhere in this vacant stage. I'll find these bottles, damn it. I'll find these bottles so I can get whatever is in the vault. What the hell's down here? Is there anything in here? Why would I need to go back all the way back in here? Shohei Ohtani is an LA Dodgers player and he has a huge following in Japan. That was cool. The NBA collab, though, made no sense. Fair enough. YouTubers room for the Utah Jazz, they say. Make a point. Also, didn't Shohei Ohtani also get into Fortnite? Like, he's in Fortnite now. Okay. Where am I gonna search for now? Let me do one more lap around this area. One more lap around this region. He was before last season. Everything gets on Fortnite eventually. Shrugs. Yeah. Speaking of, I ended up not playing enough because if the last season's over, that means I did not get Scorpion. Scorpion Sub-Zero. I didn't care enough, to be honest. I like Mortal Kombat to an extent, but I don't care enough to finish. I didn't care enough to finish the season, to be 100% real with you. I don't know. Of all the big fighting games, Mortal Kombat is definitely not one high on my list. Well, no bottles over here. Okay, there's no... Come on, I just need it. Asshole. Just any bottle. Any bottle, come on. Early, I'm gonna have to, like, scavenge this whole fucking stage for it, huh? And I've already been down here. There's no other bottles down here. There's no more stuff in this corner, right? Yeah, no. Nothing over here. Oh. I'm just trying to, like, figure out anything. I like MK, but okay, what is it fun for me? Every time I finish the battle pass, at the end, they got a Shang Tornado contrail. Fair enough. Like, a part of me wishes I did get it just so I can say I have Sub-Zero. But, yeah. I mean, like, I like aspects of Mortal Kombat. I enjoy myself some Johnny Cage from time to time. I enjoy playing Melina and doing the ball move and think it's funny. It depends. Well, I have no clue where these last bottles are. I feel like I have explored the whole stage. But there's probably just some tiny spot that I don't know of. So let's do this
Hello,
section.
I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux? No.
First thing they should go in a new direction, make a new game that isn't a fighting game. NRS game's kind of stale, needs to branch off, do something different.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need
You know,
for formal wear.
when are we getting another game like Shaolin Monks?
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
I mean, hell, it doesn't even need to be like a beat 'em up. You could do like an action game playing like you just do an action game playing as like Sub-Zero or Scorpion. Not like mythologies, but you know. Boring take. These special forces remastered. God damn you. Special Forces. It's gotta have the cheesy intro as well. It's gotta have the action hero intro as well. Let her ring. Alright. Let's get ourselves a tuxedo.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Really fun disaster pieces. We just played the 2020 Battletoads. That was a mess. This is a bad game. I never actually looked into it. I didn't actually look into it.
This is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in. Now, why this ball meeting is up and up? Not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for problems. I don't want any bad press from this event.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Come on. Bow tie. He doesn't know what game it wants to be. He might be playing with a friend or two, but it's miserable solo. Damn. It sounds like a... it does suck when there's a bunch of games that are just like, you know, because, you know, most games are, you know, more, or like better with friends. But when it becomes like, yeah, when it becomes, yeah, you have to basically play this with a friend to have fun, it always sucks. I just leave the stage. Just go back in.
This room's all cleaned out.
Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Coins. Bungie, you gonna try Marathon? Isn't it? It's an extraction shooter, ain't it? I forget. Did they say it cost money or was it free to play? I mean, I like the I think I like the aesthetic of it a lot, but you know, I'm not really an extraction shooter guy. I don't know. Not free to play as an extraction like Hunt and Tarkov. I don't know familiar with the genre. It's for all I know is that it's not really at all like the original Marathons. It's kind of like yeah. I'd have to look into it, but I'll probably not put it high on my radar. I'll probably watch some content about it whenever more drops for it. But
This is Rajan's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Come on. Give me that money. Too many games, a little time of money. Yeah. And shoes. So we have a tie, gloves, and shoes. Wish there was just more time. More time in general. I mean, I've been spending most of my time.
This one is empty.
I've been spending my time just playing old stuff because I'd rather just catch up on the old stuff while, you know, I'm willing to let new stuff pass by, especially if new things are going to keep costing more and more like they plan to be. I think I can, while I do have, you know, methods of getting around, you know, certain things, I think it's just easier to just, you know, wait out and see if stuff is actually worth grabbing. There's a dress shirt. Checking out old stuff is like a lens of how the culture was back then. I will never get tired of looking at old stuff because checking out old stuff gives you it gives you a lens of how much, like, how stuff was made back then as well. You know, getting to see, you know, trends of the time and how things eventually came to be put up, like playing the original, playing like GTA 3 and stuff, and taking certain things for granted, or, you know, playing old PlayStation stuff and remembering like camera controls used to be like like bumper buttons rather than to the right stick, and when the right stick eventually became the camera control as well. It was like modernizing control schemes.
Tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ball.
You also get to see how just how some ports hold up, whether or not a port of something holds up. Like Def Jam 5 for New York, and is what hip hop, rap and hip hop was back in 2000. People say Def Jam needs to come back, but all this rap wasn't hard like the start back then. Def Jam is just one of those games you really can't do again. Not like the way Fight for New York was. It just ain't the same. You can't even remake HC's most of stars or not label anymore, or dead. Yeah. The best you can do for it is make it like backwards compatible, I think. If possible. Try and make it like a backwards compatible thing. Outside of that, yeah, there's nothing you can really do with it because that game is literally like an impossibility now. These last three, I'm gonna like scour this. I'm gonna walk across the whole goddamn like grounds to see if there's a bottle I missed anywhere. I'm literally just gonna run the stage. Literally just, there's got to be like there's got to be like a fucking bottle dink somewhere, and I just need any semblance of a bottle sound. give me something to work with. At this point, I'm wondering if it's all the way out here. Oh. 2 more. 1 more. There they are. They were all just out here. They were... Okay, now I don't gotta worry about it. Now I can just play the world then. Let's use the ad again. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like Def Jam. Stuff like Def Jam, stuff like... I mean, hell, you even get the sake of, like, seeing how car culture was. For an example of, like, old Need for Speed. You get a semblance of the kind of music that was popular, of the kind of, like, what fit the vibe.
I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
It's just a lot of things of the... a lot of the PlayStation 2 is really of its time.
Is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her
Or
first.
cool street games, and you have god-awful out-of-touch games like
For the job.
27 Ride or Die. I think I looked into that one, and that one just looked terrible.
You look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Show those riders what you do with the street yard. Circle, triangle, X. Start to actually see in game.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all. Nice. Lovely.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Double inputs. One, 2, 3, 1.
Yes.
3, 2, 2.
Delicious.
No mistakes yet.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes 2 to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good, Please, Neela. His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later
Damn.
you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
You telling me? You telling me you can't just tell by Sly's voice?
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants.
Let's see.
And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Nice. Nice. How many rings can I sell? F3. Well, buy all the gadgets I need. Who am I gonna need to be? Boardroom Brawl, Elephant Rampage, RC Bombing Run. We'll do Bentley's stage. Slides seem to be the more fun one, so I'm willing to do the not as fun ones first to get it out of the way. Gotta get going. Oh wait, there we go. I got places to beat. Okay. All the way up there. Coming through. There we go.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action.
Oh boy. Come on.
Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
Come on. This thing sure handles this. Come on.
Nice play.
Nice.
That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. So the only thing left is just Sly stages. Well, I guess I'm done here. What the? Okay. Let's get going, come on. Alright, back in. Back to Sly. Gotta get moving. So it's where now? Alright. Nope. Nice try. Okay.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Oh. So I just found... So I looked in here before I needed to look in here. The rats. Well.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants.
I just gotta jump on him.
Embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs.
I figured as much.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Gem for the saw blade. I just keep getting the ones off of this. Come on. Better saw blade. We're gonna jump. Ow. Number 3. Ah, damn it. Okay. Hey, Nix. Thank you for the posture check.
Now focus on the other one.
Good to see you. How you been? So that's Fluffy. A little rude, but okay. This goddamn elephant. Come on. There we go. That's all the gems. Everything having animals and antlers in the same setting is weird. 1,000 animal you spent around, I'm sure they're elephant antlers. Yeah, that's, you know, I yeah, yeah, I don't think I'll think on it too hard. Because there were real rats here, but there were also, you know, rat antlers in the last stage. How do we eat meat in Pokemon? I mean, there's probably, you know, Tauros meat. I mean, you do get Pokemon parts. don't you get parts of Pokemon in, like, in what is it? The newest one? I imagine there are Pokemon you can't eat. I mean, Tauros, I imagine. and stuff. Right. Next stage. Boardroom brawl. All the way up there. In the manga stuff, there's normal animals sometimes. Let's see. Even high? Is it even higher up? Still need to get this goddamn thing. Normal animals suck to take ×2 from fighting. I should just grab. Yeah, I'll grab it later. I only talk to anyone forever. You think of all sorts of things when you're alone. I mean, I get that. I understand that. Warning, using this passageway will abandon the mission. I see.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Of course, thoughts become the norm.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow
Yoink.
guest entry to the inner
Yoink.
workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled.
No code here. This table doesn't have the code.
Gonna be all the way to this one.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work.
There you go.
Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Let me just yoink everything first. And also, I do have... Can't open that. All that money. Alright, what's the ability?
Love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
There we go. What ability did they shove in here? Insanity strike.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Okay. I don't know when to get rid of. Ah, I see. It's just a buff. See, the buff also persists in the cutscene.
Now, the Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me,
All right.
pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. hacking the level 6 barrier.
Oh yeah, hold on, I can just... The fire buff only lasts for one hit. Thank God Murray's just that strong.
Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Hey, now, hold on, hold on. Back off, back off. Murray's almost dead already.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Back off. Back off. Come on. Come on.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
What you doing? There you go.
I'm so close. Yes. Headed for level 2.
Back off. Back off. Out of here. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Almost
Nope.
got it. Going for level 1 access.
Get the hell out of here. Out. Out. I said out.
This is tense. I can taste it.
Come on, Sly. I need you to... Okay, at least Sly can just keep him away. There we go.
I'm unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Boom, boom, boom. Dev camera pan.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That
Okay.
should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Makes sense, I guess. Simple enough. I'm assuming I have to start as Bentley. God. I gotta walk all the way there as Bentley. I gotta... Alright, well, come on, water your fucking body all the way over here. I'm the bridge. Alright, and we're ready.
Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it.
I could really go for a heist movie out of the stream, thinking of classic Ocean 11. Hell yeah. I actually spent most of the today watching I spent a decent portion today watching rewatching the first two Fast and the Furious movies, because I have a genuine love for those movies. There's something about them, I don't know.
The bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here.
There's a reason they have 12 movies. You know, I don't want to think about it. My opinion on Fast and the Furious in its current state is mainly that I care about the first like 3 movies. I am a first 3 movies enjoyer. I don't have that much wrong with the later movies, you know, but I don't know. There's something about it. Ah. The Rock in movies is pretty cringy. He used to be cool.
One more cleat and this bridge is going down. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper.
How's it gonna warm up the van if he's on the side of the bridge that is like blocked off?
The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Even though there's parts of the first few movies that can't be cringe, there's something I really love about them.
Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd.
I got Carmelita.
Handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
I guess I could have also made Carmelita dress for an outfit. Alright. Damn, a bot. Crazy. I haven't had one of those in a bit. Boom, boom. Bump, 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 bump. Things you grow up with really hold on as you get older. Yeah, that's true.
Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
So, like, first 3 movies, because, like, I mean, I fully grew up watching the Fast and Furious series. It's partially why I'm into, like, car stuff so much.
Ah.
I do think about a lot of times. What would I be if I, if I didn't get attached to the things that I did, like cars and stuff? And what would I have been more attached to?
Yes.
Personally trying to focus, because I need to at least actually acknowledge what inputs I'm pressing. There we
Tell
go.
me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
There's something with machinery and robots. I started interested in cooking when I was young. Something that stuck with me. You know, that is true. I probably would. I mean, I still like. If it wouldn't be cars, it probably would be robots and stuff.
Your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy. This is tense.
If I could at least just slow down the helicopter a bit. Give it a posture check. I'll hydrate in a second.
Nice flying, Bentley.
Get him out of here.
Not far to go.
Come on. Hey, 3 in a row. Triple.
We're almost home free.
Hey. Two worlds down.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
All right. Do we just jump into episode 3? If I so wait, yeah, this is also done. So this took an hour 21 minutes. This took an hour 25 minutes. I mean, it's not like I have anything to do. We can keep going, I think. Let me see how many episodes there are for Sly 2. There are 8 episodes in Sly 2. Let's see. Let me check something. Taking a call in at night? I'm thinking. Because I don't want it to get too late into the night. Because I don't want to get like into a stage and then I'm like tired, you know. Because I'm enjoying, I am enjoying this while you know, while I'm fresh in mind. But it's not like I have anything to do tomorrow, so I don't have to necessarily wake up early for anything. So we could keep going, but if I do 2 episodes at a time, 2 to 3 episodes at a time, it would take about 3 streams, 2 or 3 more streams, I think. I'm definitely enjoying this though. Definitely, I get it. I guess it's fair. Katie says not a huge commitment. What do I got in the back? What do I got in the logs to get back to? I think if I was gonna swap this arcade, I think if I was gonna do the arcade, I like to do like a stream up that, but it's hard for me to swap to something like at the last second for like another hour. But I mean, it's almost been 20 minutes off of 4 hours. I had a good time. Maybe I just need to get up and stretch because I've been sitting up straight, but I need to like get up for a second. I have this muffin. I wanted to eat. Give me a second. Let me actually take a moment and eat my muffin. Maybe it'll give me a bit more energy to keep going. You have opened a blueberry muffin. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. A muffin. Yep. Yes, you know what? Why not? We can keep going.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart.
A heart?
A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight...
Did they mention already about a slide movie that got canceled during production? We had the trailer, didn't we? We had that old trailer. I mean, I would have been interested. Probably. What we got here? Stealth slide. Roll through the level silently. I can have my rollback. Thrown objects explode on impact. Snooze bomb. I mean, in the first game for beating the game, you get access to the Japanese intro of Sly Cooper 1, which has entirely like there's like animated segments like it would be for like an anime. And I think it'd be outside of comics that I did get, like a Sly Cooper show would have been kind of cool to have. Where's the mission? Oh, it's over there. Another 30 bottles to go find. Back in the bottle pit I go. Trying to fucking scan an entire stage for bottles. Oh. Yeah. There's a bottle up there, a bottle on top of this truck. How do I get up here? I do wonder what happened to the Sly Cooper big movie. Like, what happened in development? I guess there's always something with games that always get like awkward or weird things to happen during production. It also might have something to do with the Ratchet and Clank movie. Is it because the Ratchet and Clank movie didn't do that great in it? Like, I'm assuming lets them not have a good time. Man, good to see you. Appreciate you coming on in. We're just doing some more. We're doing some Sly Cooper 2. Having a good old time. I'm eating a blueberry muffin. A muffin.
Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
I mean, movies and TVs also don't respect animation as a medium either. But you have a point. Duck's adaptation was awful. That were to be made by someone who didn't play the games. You have the Halo show made by people who actively didn't want to look at the Halo games. I think it's down to the thing of just whatever director always seems to be like, oh, I can make it better, or something like that. All you wanted was I mean, trying to think of other you know, games that don't have great reps. Or you could have been asked, but just actually could have saved it. Yeah. It just, as long as it just has good action. Until Dawn movie was trash. Oh, was it? I didn't look. I mean, Minecraft, but am I supposed to hate Minecraft? Fair. Apparently, outside of the jokes and stuff, it doesn't have a lot going. The Minecraft movie doesn't have that much going for it. Like, outside of the memes and stuff, it's just an okay movie. Like, not horrible, but you know, it's a movie. That it slopped the movie. I mean, yeah, that's a way you can look at it. Whoa, there, I'm gonna get not a job, come back later for this loot. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Right. I'd have to go all the way up there just to light up there. There's another bottle up there. Which is just... Oh, it's way up there. I wonder if Bentley can shoot the bottles.
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility.
Hmm.
Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the
I think in terms of
that should be found at the
other
top of
video
the
game
food.
movies that, you know, aren't that great.
Access tube should get
I mean, you
closing.
have the you have Capcom's track record of movies as well, Guma. Capcom's movie track record is not very great. Resident Evil Netflix really bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at, I'm thinking like, Monster Hunter movie was terrible. Maybe pretty much all the Resident Evil movie, majority Resident, like 90% of the Resident Evil movies are fucking not great. It's gonna be being mentioned in the worst way ever. No, it doesn't lie. Kevin! Good to see you. I normally don't look like this, but hey, how's it coming on in? let me get more let me look the part a bit more. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me look my part real quick. let me look how I usually look. How are y'all been? Page was really cool. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. And bam. Let me kick this over here real quick and we can put that over here. How y'all been? I'm tired. What were y'all up to? I see you're playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Ow, hands. We've just been playing some Slide 2. What are you... How was your stream, Gamba? Hey. Love Slide Hooper? Hell yeah. I just started getting into the games, and I just finished... I finished the first game yesterday, and... I understand it now. I get it. Just give you Mario Mon a try. I heard that was pretty good. I've heard nothing but good things about Mario Mon. I've seen a couple like clips here and there. It's a little goofy. Glad you had a good time with stream. If you need to, get some rest and get yourself some after stream support. Some rest, some relaxation, you know how it'd be. But yeah. I gotta try and lurk in a bit more chats because I was lurking a bit earlier pre-stream. Having to crack my arms, jeez. Okay, there we go. Well, I gotta get back to. Let me get back to putting myself in. That's not the button I want to press. Let me get back to my game appropriate model, because I make outfits specifically to go with the game I'm playing. So if I just pop myself back over here in my totally not trying to make some kind of outfit close to Carmelita Fox's character as a furry. But I do what I gotta do. It's my thing to just keep making outfit based on characters from games I play for stream, and being able to get access to a mod like this does help a lot. Yeah, we've been kind of flying. I don't know, flying. We're already in like episode 3 of Psych Hooper, and this has been really fun. Yeah, to everyone that stopped on by, appreciate everyone that hangs around. I technically didn't do my I didn't even do like an intro or anything, but if you're all still here, if you don't know me, I am Curry Sentinel, Android scrapyard VTuber who plays games out of a garage in the middle of nowhere. Play a lot of old stuff, but occasionally dive into new stuff. But it's majority times if you stop by, you're gonna see some old games, whether you know it or something you've never seen before, and I think it'd be cool for y'all to come on in and hang. Where were we? So I believe let's do the access tube. I will say, getting used to the movement. I definitely got a bit used to the movement in this game as opposed to one's controls. I did really enjoy how one felt though. Also, just kind of cool getting to play as Marianne Bentley. Clockwork's heart.
Half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
Half the heart. Where's the other half?
Check it out. Rajad's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick.
Oh, there's a bug on my wall. Bug smited. Where it be?
That
There we go.
crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. There's the entrance to this level.
What kind of bug?
Only I can't figure out how to get
Very, very tiny. Like,
Bring those photos
I think it was. I think like a very, very tiny
We'll
roach.
really need to think about this one.
It was just crawling on the door and it was gonna bug me. Dev campaign.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajad is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajad's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord, while he
Way
makes
too
his
late
rounds.
for you to cook something fancy, but you're gonna make some
While we're collecting
granola
intelligence
bars.
on him,
Hell yeah.
he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Which I got. 529. Still not enough to get anything. These are expensive. Alright, what kind of missions we got here? Bentley. 2 slides. Well, all we gotta do. Bentley, get out there. I'm doing your missions first, because doing the slide ones are more fun. Alright, I'd rather save the fun ones. How am I gonna get up there? Okay. Out of the way. Maybe take one of these. Gotta get going, gotta get going, gotta get going. How do I get over there? Come on. Come on, Bentley, move those legs. There we go.
As I expected, Rajad is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajad.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajad has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajad from place to place.
Not what I wanted to press, but you know what? Bro is tired. Sorry, I wanted to press. Can I shoot these? That's one. Nice and slowly but surely. Oh, he's so tired. You just joint that. Come on.
Viper in the grass.
God damn it. There's so many just regular enemies around. I gotta lure him over to that one again. Where the hell is he going? Oh, he heard the one that was all the way up here. Okay. No, not that one. No, that wasn't that one. No. All right. There we go. There we go. That's all blueprints.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Oh, he woke up. Boom, 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 boom. Now that he can can I just not shoot these? There we go. If I could shoot these, it'd be a lot easier. Come on. Gotta get back to playing. Gotta get back to Sly. Real quick. There's enough bombs. How do I... Wait, how do I get back to base with... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Back to Sly. Still 21 bottles to get. This is gonna be... This is gonna be a pain. You can already feel that it's gonna be a pain to get some of these bottles. You know? There. I mean, a third of the way down is still a third of the way down. I can't complain too much. Hmm. What's with the bug?
In that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention.
You bug with a bug.
That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Right. Okay. Fucking bug, I swear. Okay. God. You have all the water pools down that way. But what? I'm just curious what I get from going all the way up here. Oh, great. God. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. I need this bug to just relax. I have to find a way up to some of these, yeah. It's up there. So we gotta find a way up to some of these, bottles. Right? On. Stupid fucking bug. Oh. Okay. Please. There we go. Finally.
Excellent. I've already
Okay.
tuned to the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
I see the safe is in here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we've got some stuff I need to steal. But these bottles, though. Bottles. The bottles probably matter the most right now. Well, a pretty significant amount of bottles. Don't need it. Hey. Ow. I wonder if Murray can make some of these jumps. That super jump he's got. Let's see. Well, let's see. Where are some bottles? There are some easy to grab bottles. I want to grab the bottles. I don't want to have to make this post stream grab all the goddamn collectibles kind of deal. Because I know my brain will not let me let it go.
Is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick
Alright.
is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Alright. Nothing too Nothing too awkward to do. Spice plate. Look at that. Come on. Yoink. Another spice plant. Bump, bump, bump. No. Damn it. And that one? Right? Do, 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 do. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. The rest of them are just on that side of the stage. Nothing too much to worry about. Still on the hunt for bottles. That one's right there. I should just go get that one. Or that one, actually. There we go. 12 more to go. I'm out of here. Yep, if I just keep running, I'll eventually lose them. Let's go over here. And I just slowly, surely crawl over. Just break the bottle and then head back over. Nothing to it. Now there's just 11 bottles to worry about. Again, how am I supposed to get up there? Look back on meds, everyone. Bye. Before I forget. Alright. I didn't say it. I just got distracted. I know ads were a bit ago, actually. But I still had the notification on my screen, so I assumed it was still there. Oh, I can at least crawl over here. Oh. So, this part that's not okay. That's not grabbable, I guess. Like, look like the rest of the stuff that's grabbable. The element is not a single. Can the camera please move this way? Ah, whatever. These 2 bottles will just have to wait. God. Camera, please. I think the camera can just be wedged. Please back it the fuck off. Back it off. God damn it. God. At least I keep the progress I have, but now I have to go back across the stage. I guess it's what I get for just running everywhere, but god damn it, I don't want to fucking walk to the other side of the stage when there's nothing to do on this side. What am I gonna do? Just gonna keep how it was. Okay, Kuma, get some good rest. Keep on keeping on. You do the same, Kuma. Always appreciate you. Always happy to see you stop on by. I'll catch you next time. How am I gonna get up there? I guess if I get up there. I'm up here again. Okay. Anywhere I can go from here? Anywhere I can go from here. Because it doesn't look like there's any way to get from here to the other ones. Seriously, how the hell do I get that one? So I have to get from there, but how do I get from there? It doesn't seem like I can get to there from here. Climbing up to that part of the stage doesn't really offer me too much in terms of insight, as far as I'm aware. Because that's not grabbable. Either of those. How do I get these? How do I actually get these? I don't know. Did really just go for that building? Oh, I guess I should have figured the best solution is just go to the thing and check first. That's on me. It's... Number 4.